Race to 4, final qualification game, and then we'll be drawing the quarterfinals.
Oh dear. Okay, we're back in action after that little delay. Back to the final losers qualification match. Dylan Mitchell against Lee Stowe. Dylan at the table on yellows. He's been waiting quite a long time as Dylan for this one. So, I wonder if does that yellow go past into the top corner? Probably sneaks through. So the answer to my question, if this went past, Dylan definitely believes it does. And it flew past. Oh, it's in between there though. This is not the easiest of shots. Bucky's lost his chair. Oh no. Lamis on 3. So Bucky's lost his chairs. He stood up aside of me commentating in a minute.
Can tell Lammy stops running for a bit. He needs a chair for each arse cheek.
So this clip into the centre.
That's a good shot.
Oh, that's a great shot. Wow. Just run a
Needs
little
another.
bit far on it.
Yeah, he needs another. Well, it's nice to be back with some pool action
Yeah.
on the screen, Daz. We've had a bit of fun with YouTube.
Yeah, we have. It just wouldn't restart for some reason. It didn't want to.
But we didn't miss anything because
We-
we were still waiting for...
Yeah, Sergeant Slow. Oh, he's not got that though, has he? Oh, it's... Wow. I didn't think they were going to make it, but it did. So Dylan gets the first frame.
So Daz hasn't had his mic switched on again.
Oh my word! Have I just commentated all the way through that with no microphone on?
Yeah, he's left colours
Marvellous.
on. No microphone on, left colours on.
Yeah, well,
Dear me, Daz.
yeah, well, it's been so long. We've been sat here that long. I nodded off nearly.
Well, I said the tablet went off on the table, and I said to Stowy, we were waiting that long for your game, but it's switched up to Windows 13. So,
Dylan in again on reds.
Q's so nicer, doesn't he? It's a pleasure to watch him.
See how quick on him. Colours then, Paul.
Did well, mate. I'm proud of you.
He's only just gone down pocket.
Proud of you. Good head of hair there for Dylan as well. No ball patch there.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah,
Don't see
it's-
many of them today.
No, no. No, looking good. You'll fancy these reds as well.
Yeah, certainly will.
Went for quite a lot of money in the Calcutta, did Dylan. Bought himself. I think he was 300 quid. So he's probably, in terms of a Calcutta, he's the favourite now, I would say. Tommy's gone, Luke Meadmore's gone. Who else has gone out? Another big name. Elliot Glover. So I'd say it's probably between Dylan and Adam Brown for who's the favourite here.
Not Mark Lamb. They're just writing him off.
I'm not writing him off. I'd never write him off. Never write him off. Not after he's done a full-length double to win his last game. After Tommy had had the most outrageous shot you ever seen in your life. That's a great shot.
Played that well,
Yeah, it's cued it really well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's cued that well as well. Well, good finish from Dylan there. He's negotiated those reds really well. So he takes a commanding 2-0 lead, race to 4. So Dylan at the table again, and he's really flowing. He's queuing nicely. That's a good opening red. Stowie went for a decent amount in the Calcutta as well, 200 and odd quid. So 250 apparently. But he's right up against it here, especially if Dylan takes these reds out. There's nothing to make you think that he won't. Now it's just got trickier. Does he still go? No. But he's played a very decent containing shot. So is Lee going to go across to play the yellow that's just south of the black? Just try and cover that pocket. I think that's a shot because he won't really be leaving Dylan much anyway. Yeah, he's played it reasonably well. Yeah, he'll be quite happy with that. And this is just what he probably wanted as well, just to slow Dylan down a little bit. Just make him have a little think about it. I think he was having a go at the full-length plant there. Fair play to him. Can't fault him for ambition. No. I think Lee's got to be looking to take these out now. He said during commentary that if they're on, you should be going for them. Wow. Yeah, I don't think he'll be massively happy with that. But the yellows are still very much in a driving seat here. Dylan would have to do something quite special on the reds. Not sure whether he was going for the double there and he's just miscued. Every red he gets back out into play, it just cranks up the pressure on Stowie's yellows. I think he's got to go here. Just needs the angle now on this yellow near the balk line to bust his other one out. I think he's got it. He's just probably having to play it a little bit harder into the cushion than he would have wanted. This is a deal breaker, really. Yeah, he was concentrating on the split and missed the pot. That will hurt. That will hurt a lot because You would give Dylan every chance of taking these out. He's just looking to see if the black goes off the knuckle and off the yellow, which it probably does. It's probably quite a makeable shot, is that? So Dylan will be going after these.
Oh, what's happening, mate? What's happening? Oh, he's landed in the halfway line.
Yeah, he's on 50-yard
Cut it
line.
into the middle. Use the yellow to hold for the red in the opposite. Oh, must go.
Top one goes, I think. Just off the bottom one went.
I think
Wow.
so.
Yeah, he's
Got another thin nip here, isn't he?
yeah, he's in a bit of trouble here.
Unless he goes middle. Got some work to do to get on the old black as well.
Yeah, the red. Does the red pass? Well, we're about to find out. It did.
He's gone in off.
Is enough.
Wow. He knew
Well.
as well. As soon as he hit it, he knew.
Stowey's got to take this chance really now. And really, if you're going to be operating at the business end of these tournaments, then you know these have to be taken out. Bit tentative with that one.
Was it? It was a bit non-committal, that wasn't it? Just
He's okay. Obviously, with your first shot, with 2 shots on black ball rules, you probably better not put in a ball.
not too sure really what he was trying to achieve with that. To be fair, they were all there for the taking. He's got closer to it, but he's
Well,
going
if
to
you
come
can't
back up,
see
hasn't
this, if you can't see this now, it's not great because he's left hampered queuing.
It's an easy snooze. I mean, he just flicks off one onto the other, doesn't he? And he still gets it. Well, that's a good snooker.
Yeah, it's a good shot that. He could have quite easily gone chasing there.
Yeah.
I think he's played a sensible shot because this is hard to get out of. It's a good effort, but didn't get it. So yeah, Lee's got to be taking these out now.
Got to get these now, haven't they? The 4 in the middle. So that one in the far corner we don't need. We've brought tables in. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
I think I'll be trying to put with red save on my first shot.
It's hard where it is, isn't it? That's the only problem. I mean, it's one of them that you've got to hit a cushion. You could maybe bounce it off the side cushion onto the bottom cushion
Yeah.
where the 2 yellows are, and it gives it a bit of security. But really, you should not be. You shouldn't need it.
No, he shouldn't need it, but why not? You know, it's not. Anyway, should be absolutely fine. He's in good position there.
He's getting close to his work here. Yeah, it's not. I swallowed it a bit better than I thought. They should be 2-1.
Yep.
Drop it, play the black into the middle, or do you go off the cushion and black in the same bag?
I think the latter. Yeah, that's a good shot. He had plenty of margin for error.
Yeah.
He's played it well.
Perfect.
So, Stowey pulls one back. Not all plain sailing for Dylan.
Definitely one of the pre-tournament favourites was Dylan. So Stowey's break could do with a big one. Steve Nuttall is probably watching this eagerly as well at home.
Is Stowey's last hope? Can't remember
remember,
who else
to
he
be
has.
fair.
Oh, that's a good break.
Oh, well, it was, but somehow that red didn't go.
Nothing down.
Bobby's had a result with the group because me and Danny are through. If me and Danny draw each other, he's got a semi-finalist and a quarter-finalist, so that'll be 500 quid, close to.
He is. He's Steve Nuttall's last hope. He's
Yeah.
got Sam Ayres, Tommy Doherty and Elliot Glover.
Oof.
All big favourites, really, and all gone.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Steve will be rooting for Stowey here.
And he's going to need him to win to make profit. Anything else, as in win the comp, anything else will just be softening the blow, as they say. I mean, you can't argue with the players he bought. You would expect. It's just the draw, isn't it? They've all drawn big names earlier.
Yeah.
I think Tommy, Ryan, Elliot, all drew
We did.
each other in the early stages.
I don't think there's been really anybody in this tournament who's been there to make up the numbers. There's not really been any, as what we call donators.
Well, I think when you look at the last round before qualifying, the qualifying round in the no loss bracket, I drew Louis, and I think of the 8 players, I think both of us would have wanted to draw each other.
Yeah.
In that, to be fair, and we played like that as well. It was woeful. It really was. It was like a round 1 top of the chops match, considering we were playing for qualification. It was awful.
Just about getting through to the next round now, isn't it? No,
It is.
No pictures on the scorecard. What a shot that is.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
Clever shot.
It is.
There's something on these mics that gets to the back of my throat. Bit tentative, that one. Maybe he couldn't pot it.
Yeah, he's looking like he played for that. To be fair, he was
Yeah.
looking to make sure that he'd covered the yellow by the black spot, making sure that didn't slip past that red.
Mhm.
Just saying to Stowey, go on then.
Well, I mean, he can open that pocket up, can't he? If he can power a yellow past the red, just flick it out.
Yeah.
So there's a chance here.
It's just his first ball, isn't it?
I mean, he could get on it more or less straight away if he plays a 1 to the centre, if he can see it. Screw back. He's not looking at the skill shot, surely. So he can see it. So he's not choosing to get on it just yet. Doesn't want to leave it too late.
I'm not sure that.
Is he thinking skill shot here? Play the one near the black spot?
Yeah, I think that's what he's looking at, because I'm not sure that one on the black spot is the best ball to try and develop, to open that bag. And unless that red, the yellow to the right of the white now goes, now's the time, because if it does, surely he plays it now. He can just concentrate on the ball. Or does he just play safe?
I think he's all in here.
I just can't see how he's going to get.
I don't think he even
Straight
looked at
on.
the potential skill shot, did he, on the
No,
last shot? I think he
no.
had the perfect angle.
He could go down here, I think he might try and go down into it and mess it all up here. Well, no, he hasn't.
So he's trying to leave the shot that I suggested. So this is game
is
ball,
tricky, this.
really.
This is tricky. I mean, the red up by the bolt line, it still needs work. You'd expect Dylan to get it off the cushion, off the yellow, but it still does add
He needs to more or less hit the nose of the knuckle here. Big shot. Oh, he's unlucky.
Oh, he's been unlucky.
Very unlucky. Yeah, it's worse than it was now. So I think now surely he just tucks up.
Well, I think I'd be tempted to just leave the white touching the red almost. If you put him in a snooker, he's tying his yellow up again, isn't he? And he's got less balls than Dylan on the table. Well, that's a terrible shot, really.
He's not played that well at all. So this frame has now turned into a little bit of a lottery.
Oh, that's a week away. He's gone for a double.
You don't often see that from Dylan.
He knew as soon as he'd hit it as well. I just don't know how Stowe gets out of this unless he tries to do something special now.
I think he might try off his
3
ball
cushions,
in both.
2 cushions.
Yeah,
just
go all around the world and try and get into it. That would be so Least though.
Could he double that one down? The one behind the ball, could he double it down? Get the double kiss probably. Might come off the back cushion and just knock the yellow down towards that bag and just mess it up a bit.
Definitely do with another ball down there. Go to get into it. Give us a bit of cue power. He's looking at yellow to flick it off for red to open it up.
Well, I think the yellow goes past the red in the middle.
I'm sure it does.
Only thing you can do is try and take the bag with the yellow, and again just stop Dylan and create a bit of work for Dylan.
Looks like that's what he's trying to do.
Don't know why I was trying to look around the corner on the screen.
I've done that a few times.
Is he playing yellow onto red to just knock the red safe? Well, he's already got a red safe, but just try and get another one safe, maybe.
He's just trying to get the pocket, isn't he, surely? Oh dear. Fair to say that's gone wrong.
Oh, you could see him try and develop these now, Dylan. The one that's kind of on the black snot of a snooker table. He could almost risk-free pop that, flick into the yellows. He'd be very unlucky not to be on something.
Yeah.
He'd be able to get control in again if you missed it.
I think he's tempted by that, but it's always in your thoughts that when you're in such good command of a frame, you don't want to give it away. But
yeah, I mean, I'd just be pumping this red down over the bag, that's all you need to do.
wow. Now he definitely gets into it, surely. If he can just cannon the top yellow of the two, by that I mean the one furthest away from the cushion, it should be perfect. So here we go. Big shot in the context of this match. There you go. Well, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but he'll be happy. He'll be very happy with that. Very happy.
Drop this in and
Doesn't have a lot to do with a cue ball, does he? He's just got to make sure the pot to the centre.
yeah.
Nailed it. Good shot.
Nice angle as well, just to stun past the yellow. Play the black into the middle. Could screw back up to blue spot. Play the black in the corner.
Yeah, he's got options here. Whatever he feels comfortable with, really. Just stuns across. Good shot. Well, that should be 3-1 and a hell of a lot for Stowe to do to stay in this event. And it is. Good finish.
Yeah, he's up against it now. Dylan's break as well. Sounds good.
Neil.
They'll think that's a fix. Neil, if you're listening, or Damo, if you're listening, you just won a Barbie set in the raffle.
But Bobby's daughter drew it out, so maybe you might want to donate it. Good break as well.
That's
Tell
a
you what,
monster break, isn't it?
oh, these are, you'd think, meat and drink for Dylan. It's going to go yellows all day long.
Gotta be, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't even see a. I'm well, this should be a game, set and match, unless his arm falls off.
Oh, Dazzler.
Daz has won some vodka. Sounds like he might need it as well.
Cuts
Yeah.
this one in, and he could almost run across and bump one of the others, can he? Doesn't need to,
Yeah.
but
He's just, yeah, he's not in prime position, is he, here, but he should be okay.
unless he just bumps into the black. Yeah,
That's a great. Oh, he's
he's
okay.
all right there.
It's a good shot.
Plopping as you would.
Yeah, you would imagine. I think I'd have taken that to the other pocket, to be honest, but maybe he just couldn't be bothered walking around the table.
Yeah, he's just gonna
This is a bit.
have to screw back, isn't he?
He is.
It's up and down, isn't it?
Yeah.
He don't want to go too far down though. He'd rather be north and play it into a corner.
Yeah.
That's all right. Looks perfect to me.
That's
It's a great shot.
Well, fantastic. We're going to draw a quarter final any moment now, so we will have another live game for you very
class.
soon. Congratulations, Dylan. Unlucky Stowe, didn't do a lot wrong. Just beaten by the better player on the day. So Dylan goes through. We'll get the quarter final draw done. We'll pop it up on our Facebook page, and we'll get a quarter final for you on the stream very shortly.
The quarter-final draw is Danny Orme against David Ibbotson, Louis Parinelli against Dylan Mitchell, Aaron Brown against Mark Lamb, and Brian Moulton against David Moore. Give me your tables, what you need.
If you beat me, mate, you're going out there, pal. Cheers, mate.
Table 2, Danny Orme against Eddie Ibbotson. Danny at Adi on table 2, Louis and Dylan on table 3, Louis and Dylan table 3, Adam and myself on table 4, that's Adam and myself on table 4, and Ryan and Dave Green on table 5. These are races to 6, please. All the best.
Okay, folks, warm welcome back. We're now at the single elimination stage, quarterfinals. No second chances anymore. These are races to 6. Lammy's just done the draw, so as you can see, Danny Orme playing Adi Ibbotson. Louis Pirinelli has got Dylan Mitchell. Lammy himself is playing Adam Brown. And the final quarterfinal is Ryan Walton against David Green. We'll keep you up to date with the scores from the other quarterfinals, but obviously settle back, relax and enjoy this game between Danny and Adi. I think Adi had a bit of a grueler on the stream earlier against his good friend Billy, Mark Johnson. Neither player played particularly well, anywhere near as well as they can play. But I think Adi's picked up since then. He's had a couple of good results. So hopefully he's got his arm going. Danny sort of flew under the radar a little bit today, but taking out some good players. So this is his first game on the stream, so it's going to be interesting to see how he plays. So here's the lag. So Danny's won the lag, and I'm sure he will be electing to break. Let's race to 6. I think the semis are a race to 6 as well, and the final a race to 7. Monster break. He's got himself a yellow, but I think he will be, I'm going to say taking the reds, but then again, the red that's closest to the balk line is slightly tricky. But yeah, I think reds are the suit that he wants here. Yeah, so he kind of went after that one that I said could be his problem ball if such a ball exists in this layout. I'm unsure whether it passes to the top right pocket where the 147 Sports Bar logo is. I'm not sure it does. Yeah, actually, on that angle, it looks like it flies past. Maybe not, because he's still trying to get into it, and he's played a really nice shot there. Lovely control cue ball. So this now looks a very decent chance. He's got to drop this one into the middle and maybe take his medicine and have a longer shot than he would have liked on the next shot, but they're all there for him. Thank you, Marty. Very kind of you. Good having you with us. Well, he might choose to take on a double here, just purely because of the hampered queuing. Or he might choose to take on the red that's furthest down the table beyond the black. So they're all, like I say, they're all there for him, but he's just kind of having to chase it a little bit. So, oh, top man. Cheers, Paul. So he did take that one on, but he's still he's still just chasing a little bit, isn't he? It's just another great pot, but again, he's just chasing position. He's not played on the stream table yet, so, and it is lightning fast, so it does take a little bit of getting used to. Well, he needs another couple of good shots to be taking these to the same bag. He's played that well. Wow, this is tough. Tough pot, and then getting back on the black, not easy. Sometimes with these you tend to actually overcut them and hit the far knuckle. That's exactly what he's done, but he's dropped in and he's got a shot on the black. I love how he's not trying to do too much with a cue ball there. He's just taken his medicine and accepted that he's going to have a trickier black rather than try and smash it in with a load of screw and side and everything else. This would be a confidence booster if he knocks it in. Oh, knocked it in easily as well, made it look like a tap-in. Fantastic finish by Danny. And he takes a 1-0 lead, but it's Eddie's break. Susie on the chat saying, come on, Mr. Orm. That was a good finish in that last frame, Susie, so you'll be feeling good. Scores on the doors. Louis Perinelli has taken the lead against Dylan Mitchell. Adam Brown and Mark Lamb 1-all. And Ryan Walton is 1-0 up against David Green. It's a good pot from AD, but these yellows look tricky to me. Affectionately known as Motti, of course, is Adi. Can he get to the potting angle for the yellow that's next to the red? I think he can just. Needs a good shot here. He's got to thread the needle. Yeah, he didn't get the pot, didn't get the position either. It was tough, was that. So, chance here for Danny. Looks like he's playing really well. Queuing nicely. Oh, how nice of Darren Hebron to come and join us. What did you win?
Bottle of Smirnoff vodka.
Oh, it's all right for some. Don't think I won anything.
Could have been worse. It could have been that Barbie and Ken set.
Yeah. Smirnoff vodka. Has it all been drawn now then?
I believe so, yeah.
Not a sausage for me. As
Have you,
per.
not, have you been listening?
As per.
So, Danny and Adi.
It's not the best shot Danny will ever play.
Just running a little bit far there, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So I'll have a look at the draw because obviously I haven't seen it. So Danny Ady, Louis Dillon, Adam Lammy, Ryan and Dave Green. Very good. Louis Pirelli 1-0 up against Dylan Mitchell.
I
What's
know.
going on? I think we'll have to have some sort of drugs test on Louis.
Quality, I'm pleased for him. Doing well. So Ady with a good chance here. Danny's just clipped his awkward yellow out for him.
Oh, but yeah, he's made a bit of a mess at that one.
Won't be happy with that one. Needs his jump cue. All right, mate. Take care. See you later. Lee Stowe on his way, but he'll be very happy. I think he's still got 4 players left in the
Has he?
Calcutta. I think. I'm sure he has. I know he had Ryan Walton. I know he's got shares in Adam Brown.
I wonder, yeah.
He's got Dilbert as well. Oh no, he hasn't. Dilbert's got himself. I'm sure he's got somebody else. Might be wrong. Let's have a look at my little picture. He's got. Oh, Dave Green, yeah. He's got Dave Green, Adam Brown, and Ryan Walton.
Well, Ryan's 2-0 up.
Wow.
Adam's 2-1 up. Obviously, one of them's going to go because Dave Green's playing Ryan, so.
Oh, yeah. True.
Who's got Danny?
Oh, dear. Oh, that's not the best shot. Danny was part of a group, I think.
Oh, what it? Yeah, he was. He was him and Lammy, wasn't he?
Yeah, Danny and Lammy are in the same group. The other two in that group have gone, but Bobby Patel's got them. So Bobby will be cheering for Danny in this game.
Yeah.
I think Ady was in a group as well. It's a good shot. No, it isn't. It's not gone. Oh no, Ady has got himself. So this frame's gone a little bit scrappy, both players making characteristic mistakes. And I'm standing all over wires. So Danny's just going to try and tuck him up, I think, here.
I would think so, yeah.
Oh, he's potted
Well,
it. Well, he's got a massive bag, so I think he's going to go game here now. Red off a yellow.
yeah, big bag will open up that pocket as well, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, he
Or he
might.
might play ultra cautious and
He might choose to throttle. No, he's going for it, isn't he? I think he's quite an attacking player, Danny.
yeah, just
He's just having a little think about
yeah. I
it.
think Louis put him off a little bit there, just as he was going to cue his shot.
Well, I'll tell you what, Daz, I'm starving.
You're not the only one, mate. I could eat a scabby donkey. That's a great,
Great
shot,
shot.
from Danny.
Great shot. It's cued out beautifully. Andy Smithies on the chat. Hello, Andy. How did Man City get on today, pal?
Oh yes, played well. Yes.
The Oil Barons FC.
That's a great shot. Good position, that.
It's pretty perfect, isn't he, there?
Yeah.
Anything off straight, really, on his last red, and he's in good shape. He's going to be dead straight. He's okay.
He's gonna have to screw it back though, isn't he? I think.
He's got a slight angle. I mean, in the last frame, he played a really good shot and just accepted a long black, which he absolutely nailed anyway.
Right.
So he might do the same here. It's amazing, isn't it? What a difference a couple more centimetres would make. I know we also. That's a great shot.
Oh yeah, it's played that well.
Made the angle. Good shot. So it should be 2-0. I was just saying earlier, he's flown under the radar a bit, Danny, today.
He has, yeah.
But he's playing really well.
He beat Dylan earlier on, didn't he?
He did, yeah. And that definitely deserves some respect. I think we've touched a nerve with Andy, haven't we, there?
What else he said as he replied?
Sure up your flumps. Touched a nerve, haven't we? Old Oil Barons FC getting beat. That's from the break dish.
Or is that the...
Charity.
Yes, that meant the charity.
So Danny to break. He's not... Oh, he has put his score on now. 2-0 up. Playing very nicely indeed. Ooh, cue ball could be in. It is.
Oh, yes, knocked it in.
Parked itself over the middle bag, and he just knew it was going to get knocked in by something. So chance for
Yeah.
Adi to get himself back into the game. To me, I think the shot he plays here is black. So just to release that red, and the reds are all like cherries ripe for the picking. They even play in such a way that he bumps for yellow over into the little cluster. So he's playing yellow into black into red, I think. He is. He's going to hit a cushion. Wow. He's a little bit tentative. The only problem with that shot is that he's just made the black a little bit harder. So I don't quite understand why he played yellow into it
Yeah.
when he could have just played the black direct. He could have played with black and flicked another yellow across to the side cushion as well. That said, he's still in very decent shape here. Oh, was that a Cadbury's parrot?
I missed that.
I think it was.
It's into the centre.
I think when you play them at pace with screw back into the centre, that's when they tend to pop out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether it went in and out or whether it hit the back of a pocket and jumped out. But it's still on the bed of the table. Danny Orme won't exactly be relishing these yellows.
Oh no, definitely not.
They're pretty horrific, but then again, he probably didn't think he was getting a shot, so he's not hit a cushion. Oh, he has a
There
red,
he is,
the red
he
just
has
touched,
just.
but- So another chance here for Adi. You just have to put that one behind him, and you've got to think that he'll take these out.
He's not making it easy for himself, is he? Just a bit awkward queuing again.
Yeah, he's quite tall though, isn't he? So
Yeah.
he should be okay. Wow, Adam Brown 4-1 up against Lammy. Last time it was 2-1.
2-1.
Seconds ago, now it's 4-1.
He's on fire, this lad, isn't he?
He's a player.
On fire.
Oh, he won't be happy with that one, Motti. We know that Danny Orme's 2-0 because we're watching it. Louis Perinelli, Dylan's got one back, so it's 1-1. 3-0 to Ryan Walton over Dave Green. Ryan Walton playing very well as well.
If Luke had won that last match, he'd have been playing Ryan again. He's already
Yeah.
played him, hasn't he, today?
Yeah. I was a little bit worried we might not get us Chinese after Gary lost his Calcutta money on Luke. So Danny's just chosen to try and cover the black pocket, just to ask a bit more of a question of Adi. he's got the plant here if he chooses to play it, which it looks like he is doing.
Yeah, yeah.
He's played it confidently. Good shot. Does the black go in off the cushion and off the yellow? I'm not sure.
I don't think it. I don't think it does. We can. Let me have a quick. Ooh.
No,
I don't think it
definitely
does.
not. So he's got work to do with the black if he chooses to carry on with his finish, which I can't see that he won't. I think he's just waiting for somebody on the table. You can just see the shadows.
Yeah.
By that, I don't mean Hank Marvin and
No.
his pal.
Louis racking the balls, and I think Louis Twitter.
Lee Hart says that he's never been in good shape. Just look at the size of his head. And Lincoln Goodwin says evening does.
Good evening, Lincoln. Well,
So
it's black. It's the black in it.
yeah,
Well,
it's the black that's the issue because I can't really see the doubles. The double is on. Yeah, it is on. So he'll probably just choose to double it to the centre. I would have thought. Just heard Lammy say it's getting a bit boring this, so whether Adam Brown is Adam just break dishing for fun.
Well, he's had two so far. Marshall Lammy's had one as well, so.
All right, good game. Not bad, that,
But he's got. Yeah, it's 4-1. Two break
That's
dishes.
interesting. See, he's gone that way. Not quite sure what the thinking is behind that. Well, I don't know if Eddie does think that it might squeeze, might double kiss in maybe. I just can't see it. There's not enough of a gap for me. Yeah, he's missed the pot anyway. I think he was just trying to get down below the black. Good effort on that score, but missed a pot unfortunately. So Danny full of confidence. He might fancy having a pop at these. He has got quite an easy shot as well if he wants to tuck up. But the way he's playing, I think he'll be going after these. He is indeed. He's unlucky. He's unlucky there, but he's going to have another chance to get into them. He's going to try and get into him off this as well. He is. Oh, he's played it so well. Well,
Yeah, yes.
that yellow's sort of back where it started, but he'll take that. Evening, Lincoln. Yeah, that's a good shot from Danny. He's playing well within himself, playing really nicely. Looks to be playing at a good tempo. So I think he's going to plop this in the middle, take his difficult yellow down the cushion.
Yeah.
So here we go. This is frame ball, really, to all intents and purposes. Five one now to Adam Brown.
Yeah.
He's
Don't fire it, fella.
flying. He's missing. Oh,
Oh,
he hasn't.
he hasn't. He's got it.
That's a great
And he's
shot.
great position as well.
Take your pick.
Well, you go middle first, I think.
Yeah, all day long. Middle first.
He's on it, innit? He's not going
Yeah.
to get any better position on that. He just screws it back a bit.
Leave a bit of an angle on the last one.
Yeah.
Well, he's a bit straighter than he'd like to have been, I think, but he should be fine.
He'd probably have to screw it up back off it. Might you? Yeah. Sometimes it's a bit deceiving, innit, on here?
Yeah, because it's the plane of the angle. Whatever that means. I think I've just made that up, but
You just
it
made it up,
sounded
didn't
good,
it?
didn't it?
It sounded superb, mate.
Sounded,
Yeah, so
sounded like I
Dan-
knew what I was talking about.
Danny 3-0 up.
Playing very well. There's been so many games today where the player who's losing hasn't really done a lot wrong.
No.
Which I think says a lot about some of the performances that we've seen. Dylan Mitchell 2-1 up now from 1-0 down against Louis Pirinelli. Adam is 5-1 up against Lammy, so just needing one more.
Yeah.
Ryan Walton 3-0 up against David Green. White was tracking.
Nothing in, though.
Down.
Nothing down again.
Yeah, Eddie's going to be bemoaning his luck a little bit.
Is it? So he was saying in the other game when he played, his break were massive, and he just wasn't able to do all with it afterwards.
Yeah, that break there, he just didn't seem to catch him flush.
No, he didn't. No.
Still got a decent enough split, but it's a bit messy. We certainly aren't gimmies. The way Danny's playing, he'll fancy it. Looks like he's queuing very nicely indeed.
Took the yellows. So just a little bit messy around the black. Just the one by the red ball. Just a little awkward. You were attacking it straight away, but
went
just
after it.
went past it. Yes, you can't believe it. Actually, that happened. Really.
I think there's a Barbie set on its way here, Daz. Did you see it go past the
Well, there's a
table?
Barbie set.
I think Bobby's youngun's getting that, ain't she?
Yeah.
Bless her.
She did the draw, didn't she? She drew
Yeah.
the raffle tickets out.
So Danny didn't get any reward there for a very attacking shot.
No.
A little bit unlucky that he managed to get through that tiny gap between the yellow and the black. And he's left in no man's land. So
All you need were a little clip on it, wasn't it? Just to
Yeah.
open it up.
he's still a big favourite here, I would say. With the Reds that are pretty dead up in that top corner.
Ryan Walton now 4-0 up against Dave Green.
Well, let's give Eddie a chance to get some of those bad Reds out here. Three one up for Dylan Mitchell now as well. So Louis' early good start has dissipated a little bit.
Yeah. Dylan just missed a yellow into centre there, though.
That's a good shot from Eddie. I'll tell you what, if he takes these out, it's a great finish. He's got a perfect angle and one over the middle. To
Yeah,
get,
just to get down for them too.
yeah, get on the right side of those Reds, which I was saying were dead a minute ago. Well, he could be on both of them in a few seconds.
Winner. Oh.
Yeah, funny angle here. He would have wanted to be almost straight, to be honest.
Yeah.
On both ball, he's kind of, yeah.
I'm going to say, can he
Centre,
a bit of centre
yeah,
first?
come back, yep. It's a good choice. So again, it's a little bit better. Still not perfect.
It's not.
He's going to struggle to get on the other ball here now.
I'd almost be tempted to. I don't know. No, probably won't work. Don't want to say that. I might look stupid.
Come on, Daz, you make yourself look stupid, but best of them.
This is our last event, I think, this year. Bucky till the Christmas pool party.
Yep, 27th of December for that. Always good fun.
Well, that's what I was going to suggest doing, actually, which you tried to play into the yellow and put the yellow over the pocket.
Yeah, fair.
So I'm not as stupid as I thought I was.
Well, it didn't work.
It didn't work, so maybe I was stupid. No,
not left a lot. He's not left a great deal here
No,
for
he's
Danny
not.
Rowe. Danny's going to have to pull something really special out of a hat. 4-1 now to Dylan Mitchell over Louis. 5-0 to Ryan Walton. 5-1 to Adam Brown. So every other game's gone really quickly, apart from the one we've put on the stream.
Yes, yeah.
Ain't that typical?
To be fair, though, with 3-0, it's not too bad.
Tell you what, that's not a bad shot at all, really. He's just made it so difficult for Reds. This is a great effort.
It's in.
He doesn't want it in, though.
No,
Oh, that's
he didn't
unlucky.
want it in, but it's in.
That's unlucky. Just that little touch off for yellow, deflected it straight into a pocket.
Yep.
Unfortunate for Eddie. So he's in a little bit of trouble here now.
Dylan Mitchell 4-1 against Louis.
Lammy's pulled one back against Adam.
That's it.
5-2. Wow. Does he want that in? I think he did want it in. But I think he was dead straight on the penultimate ball, so he wouldn't have been able to get into his bad ball. So he's probably not too upset that that's not gone in. Because at least he's asked the question now of Danny. Does Danny choose to take the ball to the centre and try and get into him? Just makes the pot a little bit harder without having that red there. You can sometimes just nick it and hit the knuckle and miss the pot. Especially if you're trying to get into some balls as well.
I believe the camera shook then. I don't know what the bang was, but the camera shook.
Did it?
Yeah. Is he going to try cut this in the middle and go into them yellows?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Dad.
Yeah. Sorry, I was miles away. I was looking. I was watching the
Tremors in Pudsey.
Tremors in Pudsey.
That's, I'll tell you what, that nearly happened exactly what I said.
Yeah.
But he's gone in, and he's got a great angle actually to get into him if he wants here off the...
Won it into the bottom right.
No, I'm
No.
looking the one into the top where he stood now.
All right, yeah. Yeah, because I think the one at the bottom one of them sort of three in the cluster goes, doesn't it, into the bottom left.
Yes.
And then
He's got a perfect angle if he wants to get into him here.
does he need to risk that though, Bucky? Does he? So is he going looking where I'm saying now? He plays that into there, just nudges into him, splits the other two up.
Maybe, yeah. Well, we're going to find out now. Yeah, he's playing what you said, Daz.
Oh, he's
Does
gone
it-
too far.
Yeah,
Not where he wanted to be there. He didn't want to be that far up.
yeah. I'm not sure where he goes from here.
Well, he can play the one into the bottom left, and he can leave himself on the either into the bottom centre or bottom right hand pocket. Yeah,
right. So a big shot here.
a massive shot.
He wouldn't really want to be splitting this ball out off his penultimate ball, but he's no choice. Big shot.
Oh, it's been unlucky there.
Has he got a double?
He might just have one. Hard to tell. I don't think he has.
Well, he's got a double back to the bottom pocket, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That might be the only shot he's got. He's looking at the double to the centre, so maybe he has got.
Yeah, maybe, like you say, sometimes you just
Gone for the
Treble.
treble.
off the.
Oh, he's only got it. He's only got
Oh!
it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That must hurt for AD.
Yeah, Eddie's going to be gutted. So 4-0 to Danny Orme.
I tell you what, he's playing very, very well indeed.
What's that, sorry?
4-0 to Danny.
It's 5-2.
So yeah, it's 4-1 Dylan, 5-2 Adam Brown, 5-0 still to Ryan over David Green. Oops, sorry, I'll just take that graphic off the table.
That's right, yeah.
Ugh. So Danny has the first dibs again here.
Danny on Yellowson.
Oh, he's missed. Oh,
Yes.
that's a rare one. Maybe he's got AD in the Calcutta, he's just realised.
Did Eddie? Oh, about Eddie? Did he have himself?
Himself, yeah. Oh dear. Maybe
Wow.
AD had Danny. They've both realised they've got each other in the Calcutta. Well, Lammy.
Has he pulled another
He's
back?
pulled another one back. He's staging a fight back here, 5-3 to Adam Brown. Adam just can't get over the line.
No.
Be interesting if Lammy wins the next one.
That's a
Oh,
good plant, is that? He's going to have
great
another one as well.
He is.
He could end up playing 3 plants here if he's not
Yeah,
careful.
good. Quite easily. He might prefer it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, definitely no plan.
No,
now,
this
but
fine
he's-
though, absolutely
he's-
perfect
he's in
that.
great shape here.
What he was saying about these matches, you know, could end up Danny finishing before all of them. if he's not careful.
Oh yeah. He's playing really well. Eddie's not done a lot wrong. It's just wow. I'm surprised at this.
I'm absolutely stunned at that. But he's still alright. He's awkward queuing on cushion, but he's got an angle to come back out for that yellow.
I mean, maybe he's just thought it might have been a bit tricky to get on, and he thought, I'll take it now while I'm on it, but
Yeah, but I
don't get that. I'd have taken the 2 at the bottom all day long.
I mean, if he gets this, it's fine.
Good going off.
He's all right.
Or
Is
is
he
he?
angled?
Wow. I think he's okay, just.
Oh, I don't know where he's looking. He's still down looking at it. Choking his cue.
I think he's just okay, Daz.
Oh, he's digging into this a bit, has he? Oh,
He's played that so well.
that is
How
absolutely
well has he played that?
perfect.
Wow. Fantastic
That's
shot.
off to that shot. So, Danny Arm on the hill.
And playing very, very well indeed.
Yes.
Dylan Mitchell on the hill also. He's 5-1 up against Louis, as is
Yeah.
Adam Brown's on the hill, but he has been for a long time.
And Ryan Walton on the hill.
Yeah, so who's going to finish first?
That's it.
Will we have a comeback in any of these games? Lammy looking the most likely. He's won the last 2.
And he's at the table.
That's a better break from AD.
Wow. Oh,
How messy has that gone though?
that is terrible, isn't it? It's just not landed nice at all.
Well, the Reds actually. I mean, he's going to have to double one of them, but the Reds are actually bad. Not bad at all. He's going after a double straight away, isn't he? I think.
Yes, but look at it.
He's perfect on it as well, more or less. So one good double, and you think that he should win this frame, and he's
He's missed it.
Oof.
Oh dear.
But he's in control. I mean,
He is, but it could be. It could be sort of hidden away here now.
yeah, he's going to get tucked up, isn't he?
Ryan Walton's through 6-0 against Dave Green.
Wow, that is some result. Some result. Do the quarters get paid, Daz?
I have no idea. I've not heard a thing about the payout. Have you? Ah. What's that for the... What does it say on the back of it?
So Eddie with a chance to prolong this match.
Yep.
Well, Dylan is through as well. So Louis Pillinelli's fantastic run comes to an end. You got, mate? Absolutely. Has he got it? Great shot.
Yeah,
Wow,
so
fair play, Eddie. Good finish there.
5-1.
Keeps it going. Lammy and Adam.
Still ticking over. Adam is at the table though. So who won the break challenge?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Dave Green's run comes to an end.
Yeah, but he's taking some cash home. That's his
Yeah.
takeaway paid for tonight. So Danny Orme won't want this game to go any longer.
He won't know.
He's at the table.
Is he on reds?
He
That's
is
a great
indeed.
shot.
Yeah, he's got work to do, hasn't he?
Yeah, so there's the one red down by the couple of yellows on the rail. Or is it a cushion?
Cushion. I'm saying cushion today.
Cushion.
Well, that's game over for Lammy, unfortunately.
Adam Brown, 6-3. And Bucky's really upset about that. He was cheering his mate on.
No, I mean, come on. So this is the last of the quarterfinals. Oh, that's unlucky. He's gone after it.
Unlucky, mate.
What a great shot that was. He actually played that with side as well to hold the cue ball, so. Yep. You say all he's got to do, you make it sound easy, does. He's made, ooh. I think he's left this nice just to plop in and, like you say, straight on the black. He's cueing it so well, he'd probably just cue it in anyway. He's fouled, I think. Wow. Top man. No, I didn't see that. Top man. Touched the yellow with his cue. Wow. Oh, I'll tell you what. And the match was at his mercy as well. So a little reprieve here for AD. Dylan Mitchell and Adam Brown through to the semis, and they're in opposing halves. Adam playing Ryan Walton. That's going to be a mega game. Mega game. Yeah, I think that will be the stream game because, yeah, he's pumped right in, hasn't he? Great shot. Daz, I'll put your mic on for you, mate, and because you're talking a lot of sense.
Yeah, unbelievable, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, I'd do that. Well, he's making a fist of this one.
Doesn't have a lot to do with a cue ball here. Just run it off to. Well, he's not.
He's just in between there.
Yeah, he's okay. I mean, he's got a long one to the bottom right as well. Darren, please.
You keep saying these things, don't you?
I'm sure Eddie would thank me for saying that.
Yeah.
A long pot to the bottom right as we look, and he's right back in position. He's
Ooh.
wiped his feet.
It did. It
So,
did.
Another good one here. He's just got to cue this, and I think Danny will be stewing a little bit because he had a match at his mercy
He
and
did.
fouled. Owned up to it though. Top stuff. We'd missed it completely here on the stream.
Oh, this is not the best from AD.
It's a great
Still, I
pop.
think he'll get it, but
Yeah, I think he'll fancy himself to take this out, but he might even play the double, you know. It's not really enough, I don't think. So he should be okay cutting it to the centre. Yeah,
he's
good shot.
nailed it.
Good shot.
Absolutely nailed it.
5-2, and you never know if he wins the next one. I think he's got the break. If he wins the next one, he might just get a little bit squeaky bum time for Adi. For Danny. He's jammies, so any story, honestly. Money goes to money.
Bobby's in the money as well, isn't he? Bobby's. Oh.
That's a good break.
He'll be thanking you if he does, Mark, won't he? Because you sort of pushed him to bid that extra couple of quid.
Oh, what, Bobby?
Yeah.
So, an opportunity here for Adi to get himself even further back into his match. If he won it from 5-0 down, that would be sensational.
Would.
Danny just has to stay patient, really. He just needs to tell himself that he's playing really well,
He's going to get his chance.
and a chance will come. Cued that nicely.
Is that Leanne Boak saying good evening?
Evening. Evening, darling. Diesel Dave says, come on.
Diesel Dave?
Diesel Dave.
Not as good as Paul Young and Elton John, is it?
Elton John on the chat, yeah. Paul Young. Did we get through all the Paul Young?
Yeah, I think we just must have milked that one.
Yeah.
So it's
I think I nailed a couple of good ones though. That's not great. He's working his way through these really well, to be fair. I think he's got the perfect angle on this one into the centre. If he had the kahunas to run into the red and just hold on it, he'd be absolutely perfect. But that's, if he just slides behind it or sticks to it or whatever, then he's absolutely sick. Yeah, I think that might have been on his mind a little bit. So he's tricky now, very tricky. I think if he plays with yellow that's on the cushion, yeah, if it goes in, I think he'd still have a shot on the last yellow. If it doesn't, he's obviously covering the pocket for the black and maybe a red or two. He's sort of got a little bit of insurance in the fact that Danny's got a red right up on the top cushion as well. He plays this with a trace of right hand side, almost rail first, just like that. Yeah, he won't be too upset with that.
No.
Although there's a skill shot there, isn't there?
There is. There's a few opportunities for a skill shot, to be honest, isn't there?
Yeah.
If
Well,
Danny wants to go for it.
I mean, even if he fancied black onto yellow and follow it in.
Yeah.
Well, I think one thing's for sure here. I was going to say I don't think Danny will be playing a tactical shot, but he might do. He might just choose to, that red that's up in balk, he might just choose to bump it out and leave the white on the top cush.
Mm.
Because he wouldn't be leaving much at all for AD if he did that. The more I look at the table, the more I think that's for sure.
Yeah, he's looking at the same thing, Paul.
Yeah, I think this is a sensible shot.
Wow.
I want to put it all the way down there, though.
No, he's left him at. Well, can he see that to plant it, or is it?
No.
No. So it's not too bad.
But I want to put the red all the way down there.
No.
I don't think that was his intention, to be honest.
Yeah. He tried to flick it off that red, didn't
Yeah, good effort.
he? Well, it's a little bit messy.
It is. Danny's got to find somewhere to tuck up here. I mean, he could just play the red that's closest to, well, the bottom cushion as well, looking at the screen. And he should get the snooker on both the yellows.
Yeah.
He might leave a one cushion escape though. I think he's conscious of the fact that he's right on the finish line. Just wants to play the right shots. Wow, he's going attack. Wow, wow, wow.
Hey.
I've got to say I'm surprised at that. So we've got the mother of all semi-finals coming up for you, Adam Brown and Ryan Walton. Wow.
Yeah, that's going to be a cracker. That'll be coming straight up.
Yep.
As soon as this finishes.
Monster game. Oh, he went after the yellow.
He did. He's not got it.
I think he's okay, though. He can just play a safety here. I think if he can see the red that's, furthest up the table, he'll just be flicking off it and taking the cue ball up into balk.
I'm not quite sure if he can.
Does it go to the centre?
The one in the middle does.
Wow. Well, he could still stay on in attack mode then.
If, like you say, if he can see the outer edge of that furthest one away, that's the one he's going to play. He can see it. Oh no.
That's the same difference.
Yeah,
He's gone
yeah.
too far. He's gone too far.
He has. I think he's left that.
But I
the-
mean, all the eggs are in one basket, aren't they? Because he's having to take the one out over the pocket.
Yeah. And that yellow's not easy.
No, it goes to the centre, I think. Again, we'll just see if we can get the lengthways camera, see if that tells us. I think it goes to the centre, I think, but it's not easy.
Not an easy shot. That's
It's not
all.
easy getting on it. So he's got a lot to do. It doesn't pass the red to the bottom left.
So we've done the secret bids for the queue.
It was such a difficult shot, that. So difficult.
Tommy got it.
How much won it? What a shot. Wow. What a shot. I'll tell you what, we've seen some monster shots today. That's probably the best of them. Wow. I'll tell you what, if he comes back and wins this match, that was
5-3.
that was ridiculous. Well, Danny must have been thinking, he must have already been thinking about the semi-final. So Leanne's saying you won't believe what happened today.
Okay.
I'm a bit worried about that. What happened today, Leanne? Diesel Dave thinks that Danny's Keith Ladd. Keith Ladd's on the chat. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, what a game this is. Danny's just can't get over the line. But Eddie's just pulled out shot of the century there.
Both gone on a little break, so
Some record company knocked on the door and asked for a sleeping singer. What? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, very funny.
the donut song.
The donut song's going viral. What a dig, says Marty. Yeah, that was, what a shot that was. Unbelievable. Well, I'm just saying that he thinks we've raised about £1,035 for our nominated charities today, which is absolutely sensational. 500 and odd quid to Alzheimer's Society and British Heart Foundation. That's brilliant. Really pleased with that. Well, that's a monster break. And Danny will be thinking that this is the final visit of this match. Reds or yellows? Well, I think yellows. Just.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Bucky, there.
Just by virtue of that red that's by the balk line.
Yep.
I think yellow's a slight favourite. The yellow that's just in that little cluster of reds is a little bit tricky to get on.
Dan will want to finish it on this visit. He will not want to, and he's just losing the white a little bit now.
You look like that. Does the yellow pass down the bottom cush?
It's hard to say, but I think he probably just does.
But he won't be happy with that positional shot. It's just
No.
he's just lost his rhythm really with the way that Eddie's come back at him. There you
It's
go.
in. Oh,
It's not.
still in good position now.
Yeah, I mean, yellows are still big favourites here, but he'll be a little bit disappointed. I think he just took his eye off the ball a little bit there. That said, the yellows are a massive favourite here.
He's done well today with the gift. Huh? Yeah. He's all right with these calculators, doesn't he? Well, that's not too bad at all, isn't that, for Danny? If that yellow goes through, which he's just had a look at it. He's not happy with that though. He's not happy at all. He's probably going to have to take this one through the reds last, which is not what he wanted to do. Well, has he got an angle there? I think he's probably got more of an angle than I think.
I think he'll just take it to the middle. Does I think he'll just plop it in?
Yeah,
Take
yeah.
it to the middle. Oh, he's overrun that. He might have to go long here. He might have to go long because he's got the wrong angle for the black if he doesn't.
Just getting over the line, it's not.
It's not easy. I don't think he can hold, to be honest.
Playing it long by the look of this, Bucky. He's nailed it, absolutely
What a great
nailed it.
So it's been
What
a
a
great
shot.
game. You got to take your hat off to Adi. He's absolutely scrapped to stay
Yeah.
in this game, but
Well played, Danny Orme.
takes it out. Good finish. So the semi-final lineup is in. Danny
Yeah.
Orme will play Dylan Mitchell, Adam Brown, Ryan Walton coming up on the stream for you very shortly. So do stay with us, ladies and gents.
Congratulations to the core semi-finalists. On table 2, we're going to have Adam Brown against Danny Orme against Dylan Mitchell. So it's Adam and Ryan on table 2, Danny and Dylan on table 5, please. Race to 6. I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody. We've managed to raise £1,035 for the 2 charities. So it's a remarkable effort. So well done. Thank you.
Wax on, wax off. I don't even know why I put the camera. Wait, wait back. Wait back.
So this promises to be a sensational game. Adams won the lag and of course has elected to break. He's definitely one of the favourites for this tournament, but then again, so is Ryan Walton. Hard to choose a winner of this one. But Lammy played Adam in the last round, and he said that he broke dished twice and reverse dished, I think, twice as well. Wow. Wow, just bigged him up and he's just missed that one by a street, but I think you can safely say that that's the worst shot he's played all day, quite comfortably. Great chance here for Ryan to take the lead. So a great chance here for Ryan to take this opening frame. Against serve, if you like. It was Adam's break. You got to think these are ploppings for him, really. Somebody of Ryan's ability. I think he was saying that he's had a few beers, though. We don't want a beer down here, so that might have a telling effect. He cued that one nicely.
See you later, okay.
So you feel that if this finish is going to go wrong, it will be on this shot. He might just be electing just to screw between the two yellows. He'll take that all day long, although, well, that's a black not going into the top left pocket, but he should be absolutely fine here. Shouldn't be too much needs doing. Just working out exactly where he wants to put the cue ball after each shot. The only way he doesn't get these is if he thinks himself out of it. Yeah, he's absolutely fine there. Just left himself in good shape just to screw the cue ball back behind the black. Take it to the bottom left. Where's Mr. Pot? There's Mr. Pot. Wow. Well, Adam definitely would have thought he was getting back to the table in this frame, so anything's a bonus. Diesel Dave's just won £3.75. Well done, mate. Don't spend it all at once. Yeah, I don't think Adam was trying to pot that. I think that was a deliberate miss just to try and get the snooker. Not sure he has, although I think Ryan is going off the bottom cushion. Oh, I thought he'd made it then. Well, he's going to lose a cue ball. Is he? Oh, he's had a touch. He's had a touch there. He nearly fluked it. He nearly got unlucky. Oh dear. Well. Big threes 2 up and they're taking it in turns to play shots like me. So normal service resumed. Is he? So a good finish there from Ryan. Takes a rather scrappy opening frame. Dylan Mitchell's taken the opening frame in the other semi-final against Danny Orme.
I think Ryan has bought some of himself off Stowey in the Calcutta.
Has he?
So he's obviously got more than a place in the final at hand.
Yeah, Adam's got a slice of himself as well.
Has he?
Yep.
Uh,
Good break.
so is it thirds?
Not far.
That's good. Sharing the love.
He had a couple of very uncharacteristic misses in that first frame, as did Ryan, really. He kind of fell over the line.
I genuinely, I've watched Adam a few times today, whilst out and about playing myself, and I've only seen him miss 2 attempted pots.
Yeah.
He just
Missed a few in that first frame, actually. He looked
Right.
a bit rusty. But Ryan was
If you
very
see his-
unlucky not to go in off.
if you see his tip, it's ridiculous. It's like a mushroom.
Right.
He said, "Yeah, I put it on last night." I said, "What, with your eyes shut?" He said, "Honestly, it's hideous. It's obviously not bothering him." Nice lad, though.
So Ryan with a decent opportunity to take a 2-0 lead here.
Well, it's just the yellow towards the cushion below the middle bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're not very generous, these middle bags. If you try and drop them in, they can roll straight over them. So you might try and move it. He's had a few beers as Ryan. He's a bit wobbly around the table. His mate Tommy just won the queue in the blind auction.
Don't think you want it to.
When I say won, it cost him 200 quid.
Yeah, he's probably had a half decent result in that. I think the red that's near the black spot doesn't really go anywhere. But Adam probably thought he wasn't getting to the table there, so he'll view this as an opportunity. Don't know whether Adam's been drinking today as well, or not sure.
Pretty sensible.
So he's been drinking all day then. Wow, is he gonna take the one up the top cush? Take it now? No, not yet. I think it'll be his next ball after this, though. Drilled, right?
That angle, other than
No, he's hit it too well. I think he's still
obviously
looking
the
at it.
table's just costing him a little bit.
Yeah. You've got to think yellows are still a massive favourite here. He's got to find something huge.
Danny Orme 2-0 down now. Dylan.
He's missed. And he's going to knock the yellow in. Oh, is he? Ooh. Got a fancy Ryan to take these out now. 2-0 to Dylan Mitchell. I think Dylan was a lot of people's pre-tournament favourite.
Along with Adam, to be fair.
Yeah. Ryan was right up there, obviously. So. Paul Bamford just asking what cue did he win. I'm not sure what Green Bays, I think. Green
Yeah,
Bays cue.
it's a nice cue. It's a bit too heavy for my liking, and a little bit on the short side. It was kindly donated by Paul Ringe.
Yeah, it does look a decent piece of wood. Probably worth more than he paid for it, so if he wanted to make his money back, he could. I'm pretty sure he could sell it.
Looks like Danny's potentially going to go 2-1 down. Claw one back here.
Back double here. Yeah, he's nailed it. Good shot. How's his positional? He's not too bad.
He's alright.
2-1 in the other semi. Just a little bit pensive is Ryan. Taking a little bit too much time, I think, between the shots, and it's not the way that he plays.
I think it's the beer.
Yeah, that's not.
That's perfect, isn't it? He's just going to drop that one in.
He would love to be dead straight on his last yellow, but he can't. He can't get dead straight. So, but he should be absolutely fine here. Okay, so tell you what, he could take yellow and black in the same shot here.
He's a decent doubler of the ball is Ryan. If he gets that past the middle bag, he's in a world of pain. Yeah.
He's okay, he's got a shot.
He'll certainly get the black and the red. Tell you what, he could even double into corner.
Big
Off
bag.
the red. Yeah. Off the cushion, off the red.
I think he's taking it
I think he'll just play into
on
the corner
right all
all
day
day.
long. Yeah. Very good cueist. He'll back himself for this.
Having a look at the double.
He's playing double, isn't he? I think he's. No, he's not. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Yeah,
So
well.
2-0 to Ryan Walton.
And Danny Byrne, Danny Byrne. Bloody hell, that's a flash on the pass, isn't it? Danny Orme has pulled it back to 2-all. Danny, of course, beat Dylan in the no loss category to put Dylan into the one loss category when they were playing to qualify.
He's playing very well indeed.
Just started playing 8-ball again, hasn't he? He played 9-ball for quite a while and a bit of Chinese 8-ball. He's been over to China, hasn't he, for a few of the tournaments.
So Adam really wants to win this frame, get back into it.
Yeah.
Just get a bit of confidence as well. He's missed a couple in the last frame. He showed that he's human. he's done it again. Wow.
He has.
Is he throwing this?
He's missed more balls in this match than he's missed all day.
Yeah. Yeah, he just needs to recompose himself a little bit.
Dangerous when Ryan gets into this kind of mood where he just goes for everything when he's queuing well and feeling good. He's a difficult player to stop, isn't he?
He is indeed.
I say as he runs out of position. I guess that would happen.
I think Adam will be thinking, I can't afford to go 3-0 down in this one. So this is going to be a pressure frame.
Well, look at that for a result. Well, I mean, if he can play it long, he will. And I'd back him to get it, to be fair. But he's going to possibly bump into the black. Makes it. Well, it didn't go anywhere. So.
I think it does.
The black. I think the black passes
Oh, the
net.
black. No, sorry, not the black.
Oh, yeah. No,
The
sorry, yeah.
yellow.
Yeah, I was thinking he's going to run into the black, possibly. So.
He's refusing it.
Yeah, cushion first.
That's exactly what he's looking at.
On the other table, Dylan's putting them off the lampshades, and looks like we're 3-2 up.
Just needs one good shot, and he's
Look at the state of his cue there. It's like a wand. He's like waving it around like a wand. He's trying to hold it still.
it's 3-2 to Dylan on
And
the
then
other
he's missed-
table.
he didn't even aim there.
It's not leaving anything though, is he? You think he's
Oh,
having a...
that yellow's long into the corner, and actually the white runs the low side of the other yellows. One of them into the middle, and it opens it all up, to be fair. He needs it though now.
He does. He's looked human in this match.
After 6 frames with me, he actually missed one. And
missed
I
again.
said, "Can I take your temperature?" I thought he'd.
He's just lost his way a little bit here.
Yes, I don't know. It can't be pressure of playing on the stream because he played on here before, didn't he? And put on a bit of a
Yeah,
masterclass. So.
absolutely. Good chance here now. I think this one passes to the centre.
I don't think it does.
Do you know?
Not convinced. Have to bring it back into this bottom left-hand corner, I think.
Well, if that's the case, then obviously it's not as good a chance as I initially thought. But
Or you could play it long into the big bag in the right-hand corner pocket as you're looking at it. You could drop this one in the left-hand side, leave with the white low, and then play that red and come up the table for it. But does it go in the opposite?
must do.
I don't think it does. I don't think. I don't think it does. I don't know. Well, if it went in the middle, you'd think he'd have gone for it last time.
Yeah,
really.
definitely,
It's-
yeah,
It's
'cause-
confusing me here because he's just looked at it. Don't want to be. Well, he can't play it long. He can't play into big bag now because he loses the white. It must go in middle. That can be the only.
I definitely thought
explanation.
it went, but like you say, why wouldn't he have not played it first when he was bang on it?
Well,
Flew in.
never in doubt. So 3-0. This should be.
Well, Adam's got to just find it again. He's totally gone to pot.
Well, he's totally gone to miss. To be fair.
Yeah, Adam's uncharacteristic. I forget
Easy
that.
for you
I'll
to
forget
say.
that word. No, it's-
Characteristically.
that's it. That's one.
Yeah.
Missing balls right, left, and centre in this game. Well, Adam just needs something to happen here just to kick him back into gear.
Yeah, he does.
Needs an in-office break or something like that. Oh, and he
He
certainly
doesn't
hasn't
need
got
that.
that.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's this yellow, don't he, really?
Yeah.
If you can nip this yellow in. Mind you, to be fair.
Other semi is
3-2
3-2 to Dylan Mitchell over Danny Orme. Paul Bamford asking how many beers do you reckon these players will have had today? I think Dylan's had a few. I'm not sure. I don't think Adam's a drinker, to be honest. I don't know about
I
that.
don't think Adam, Dylan, or Danny have had a drop that Ryan's made up from.
But he's still managing to hold it together in this game.
He's got to nip this in, hasn't he? He's going reds. It's just the
Oh,
one by the black, isn't it, that he's worried about. But he can nip this in. Is he going corner?
Yeah,
I won't go corner. I think I'd nip it in and just plough into the red on the cushion and sort of take your medicine. You'd still fancy him trundling one of them down, cutting them in.
He's taking a painful amount of time, isn't he, over some shots?
Because he can't see it.
I mean, Adam's got to be thinking, if I can just pull this together, I can get myself right back into this. It's a good shot.
Well, it's the harder clearance, but it was the easier start. So he's got to come off the cushion and into the black for the last red, you think, you would feel. So this shot's important because he needs the position to get on the next shot, even more so. That's okay. That's okay.
Which side of a yellow does he go?
He needs to be that side, yeah. He needs to be that side so that he can get into the black afterwards. He doesn't want to come inside the yellow near the cushion because he won't leave the angle. It's possibly two. Yep. Tell you what, that's it. He's got to hit this with a little bit of something because otherwise the black goes tricky.
Great shot.
There you go. That's a beautiful shot. So it weren't the easiest clearance, to be fair. It looked it, but he had to be on. He had to be on form, but he's made it look easy.
4-0?
There you go. 4-0
Well,
indeed.
you would not have predicted this. Well, Adam needs something to happen here now. He obviously can't afford to go 5-0 down. He's probably been the outstanding player today as well, but his arms have fallen off in this game.
Yeah, it's just not quite. He's not had loads of chances, but he's had visits, and he's not been the player that he has been throughout.
Oh, he's enough.
Breaks awful as well. He was absolutely crunching him against me. That was awful.
Yeah, he didn't hit that clean at all, did he?
No.
Looks like he's chucked himself at it. So it's just all going a little bit wrong for Adam Brown.
Dylan still 3-2 against Danny. Must be a scrappy game because they're both quite aggressive. Is Dazzler coming back? Where's he had to go?
No idea, to be honest. No idea.
So he's not played anything. He's chucked the table back at Ryan. And every time he's done that so far, Ryan's had the answer.
Yeah, it's just not happening for Adam here. He needs to win this frame. I think Ryan's just put him out of his stride a little bit as well. He has taken a long time between some shots.
So Danny Orme won the last one. It's 3 apiece. Well, I don't have a clue what he's looking at here. He's put his hand on the cushion just below the middle bag. But that's where he put his hand, to be fair. So he's gone, well, you take it. Who's going to go first? And you think go yellows and just take control of the table, don't you?
You would think so. I think Adam just needs the confidence of a decent pot. He's missed again. He's
I'll tell you what, he weren't doing that against me.
well, he's obviously recalibrated and not done a good job of it. It's almost like he wants to be out of here. Has he had a little secret dabble on Ryan in Calcutta?
Stowey's got both players, hasn't he? I know he's done some deals with people, but he's got both players. don't think I've ever seen this.
After you, Claude.
Cheers, Paul.
See you, Paul.
I don't think I've ever seen this. I think that's, what, 5, 6 visits to the table, and,
Yeah.
well, to be fair, Adam did attempt to pop.
Don't really. I'm half tempted to say, do you want a re-rack?
He's just going to nip this and send the white back up the table, and he's just going to be.
This might work in Adam's favour in that it just allows him to play
Knocks him
himself
out.
back into a game.
Yeah, it knocks Ryan out of his rhythm. I'm a big fan of that. Someone's playing really well. Just make it a scrappy game. If it takes 15, 20 minutes to play. Oh,
Well, he'll take that. It's a pot.
yeah. It just knocks them out of the rhythm. That's job done. Even if you lose the frame, it's not that he can afford to. He didn't go for the pot there. He wanted to take the bag, and he hadn't done that either, really.
It's just not happening for him at the moment.
So we've had some great results with the raffle. Damien and Neil won the Barbie kit, which was good, and then the Dave Graham.
Oh,
Hey up. Dave Graham won a manicure from Charlotte. A voucher for polished.
Quality. So that's another bad shot from Adam.
But it's still open, isn't it?
No.
No?
No, he potted with yellow, didn't he? The one that wiped its feet.
Oh, he did, yeah.
He's just fouled. Adam looks like he just wants to get off home, to be honest. It's weird. He's gone from being looking like the best cueist in the house to looking like me.
Yeah, I from watching him in the match he played on the stream, and I was on the table next to him, and then watching him play me, I just couldn't see anybody else winning it, if I'm honest.
No.
Only because he took every chance. He took every chance he was given.
Even the best players can get into a bit of a rut,
Yeah,
miss a few balls, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden the pockets look a lot smaller. You can't afford to lose his frame, simple as that. If he wins this and wins the next one, he's right back in the game, but
even at 4-0 now, at the standard that these players are, you don't only need to play well, your opponent needs to lose an arm or something, don't they? Especially the way that with these rules they're so aggressive. I'll tell you what, I bet Daz is back for the Chinese. Without showing that. He's a bit in between there. Can still nip this in and have to play for one in the middle.
yeah.
Or
I mean,
long.
unless he went two cushions with a bit of running right hand side.
Yeah, it's gonna. I think the right shot is just to drop this in and play for one of them into the middle or long. So if you're going off two cushions, you're going further away, and you've a danger then of not being on. You've got to be almost straight, haven't you? Otherwise, you're potentially knocking them into trickier positions. I don't know why he's that. Is he going to try and nip one of these in now?
The amount of time he's taking between shots is a little bit painful, it's got to be said. But, don't blame him, there's a lot of money at stake. all about the position here.
Back up towards the blue. Yeah, level with the blue spot kind of thing. Someone just put him off there just as he was about to cue. To be fair, I think it was one of his mates.
Friends like that who need enemies.
I don't think. I think they're playing in other room.
It's a great shot. Great shot. Clever shot.
Bit of bottom right now. Just off the side of the cush. Can trust the table, so he knows the black's going to roll in if he gets it on target.
Tell you what, another great shot.
Just pocket pace here to go 5-0.
What's he? I don't really understand what he's looking at. He's
Just trying to compose himself, I think.
yeah, good shot. So I think that's the ball game. I just cannot see Adam. I mean, Adam, the way he was playing before, you could maybe make a case for him winning 6 in a row, but not the way he's playing at the moment.
Ryan to be missing as well. That's
Yeah.
The problem. So Dylan 4-3 up on the other table. Started at the same time. They've played 7 frames to Ryan's 4, which is. She wants a Jaeger. She wants a Jaeger. Jaeger.
So
Ryan.
5-0 up. Ryan on the hill.
Take care, love. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care. Yeah.
Monster break. Balls potted.
Lucy. Yeah, we did, yeah.
So you take your pick.
All right. No worries, mate. Yeah, cheers, pal.
Take care, mate. Send us your bank details. I'll transfer it all over. Cheers, Bobby. Another nice touch. That puts us at about 1,250 now.
Wow, excellent. Superb. Well, you got to think this is quite probably the final visit of a match.
Yeah, I mean, you'd expect him to get him the way that he's been queuing, but it's just that little bit of the yellow on the bolt line is his second from last. The yellow into the middle is his last, isn't it? But just needs to make sure that he lands right on that, so that.
I think Adam would just be thinking, can we just go back and start this game again?
Yeah.
Just
Clearly, he just had to put everything into beating me, and he ran out of gas, mate. That's all it is, isn't it?
absolutely. Certainly looks that way.
So one good shot here now. Gets this right. Would like to be on the one into the middle next. And like I say, a bolt line, drop that into the middle, nip the black in for 6-0.
Bob your uncle.
Dylan's just gone 5-3 up. Oh, he's missed. He's missed one.
He's flunked it, hasn't he? No.
Right. Well, not easy, but
Can nip that one into the middle and
I think he'll play the one into the corner first, do you not?
which one?
The red next to the yellow. He's not. He's going your way. He's going to go your way and flick that up. Just dangerous there because it's.
Oh, he's missed again.
Yeah. Wow.
What has gone wrong with him?
Has he got a taxi? He got
Well,
a taxi booked?
Something has gone really wrong with Adam
Something
Brown.
is completely awry. Play this with a load of left-hand side. That's the middle thought.
Yeah, it's sort of mistake you can afford to make it 5-0 up, I think, but especially when your opponent's arms have fallen off. They're trying to back double the yellow off the red into the centre. No. Don't think so. Yeah, that's a shot I said. Ooh. That was a great effort. Well, Adam, you've got to take these out now. Well, it just took a little bit of time here, Adam. Yeah, no, it's not great at all. What has happened to him? He's never playing the plant, is he? Yeah. Yeah. The value's not there for me. It's too dangerous. It is, I think, just a bit shell shocked, isn't he? To be honest. Well, he's all in. Oh, that's a good shot. He's got the shot down the rail, hasn't he, by the look of it? No. He's just taking a painful amount of time between shots, isn't he? Should be the ball game.
Oh dear. There's just no need for this. Plop, plop. Game over.
Well, Adam will want this time again because he's just not turned up. Crazy.
Yeah, it's virtually impossible to try and describe what's happened here.
Yeah.
Has he conceded, or is Ryan just? No, Ryan's just
Doing what Ryan
milking it.
does. Yeah, come on now, Ryan, please. This is really getting painful. That's a ball game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Congratulations, both Dylan Mitchell and Ryan Moulton. Progressing to the final, that will be played on table 2, please. Table 2.
why you picked my head off, I'm guessing. Someone else had said something. How was your job? You can't fault these two. Of course, right, yeah. You drop the ball in. You don't drop the ball in that way, do you? Well, you don't drop many shots. This is supposed to be my Cup final, but it's not. You can't do that because it's not charity. It's Calcutta though, you can't do it.
So, race to 7, Dylan Mitchell. He was a lot of people's favourite, I think, before this event. And he's just won the lag against Ryan Walton. Don't think anybody could see what happened in the last semi coming. Just spoke to Adam and he said he's absolutely exhausted. I think he's quite a recent father, so yeah, he did look really tired. So I think he said, you know, if those chances in the first couple of frames.
See you again, yeah.
See you, buddy. Take care, mate.
All right, mate. Take care. See you
Take care,
soon.
Dave. See you, buddy.
Monster break.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
So of course Dylan is effectively playing for £1,700 here if he wins. Well, just under
Not too
1,663.
Not too shoddy, is it? Free ball plant to start with here. Oh, he's nailed it. Good shot.
He's guaranteed 851, which is basically £526 profit. He bought himself for 300 quid, and then obviously the £25 entry fee. Ooh, just needs to be able to see the edge
Don't
of
think
that.
he can see it, to be honest. I don't think he can get to a potting angle.
Have to go back down then for that.
Oh, is it really 11 o'clock?
He started the day a bit rusty, didn't he, against Harris? Harris probably should have beat him. I think it would be fair to say. He had a chance to go 4-2 up, didn't he, Harris, I think?
Yeah, he did.
And then he never had a look in.
Absolutely banged that in.
Yeah, he's going to have to come down the table now, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's
And
got to
on the low
play the
side.
one near the black.
Yeah.
Just screw down. I think he's got a nice angle, actually.
He has. Might use the yellow on the side. Oh, he's on the other side of it. Didn't think he could do that, to be fair. Well,
He's a little bit unlucky.
losing the white a little bit, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just concentrate on the pot and
You would have to be unlucky not to get on the black. He's missed it.
yeah,
Oh, he's
tell you
wiped
what,
his feet.
look at that. Tell you
Wow.
what.
So you take that all day long, won't you? Straight down on it as well.
Happy days.
Quality finish from a
Trick
quality
of the
player.
China, the Chinese chicken. Good man. So, Stowey has got Ryan in the Calcutta. I think he's done a deal with Ryan, or Luke Barlow bought half of him, I think. Done a deal, but he'll be happy. Stowey's already 480. He's already got 487 plus guaranteed 650 from this.
Money goes to money, eh?
Well, I mean, he bought half of the bloody competition, didn't he, to be fair? Spent 500 quid. I told you, as soon as food gets here, Daz will be back. As if you were sat outside Jade Dragon.
Lee Stowes just said no scores on the stream.
What? No scores on the stream?
Don't get what you mean.
Well, we can see them. His arms fell off. We're watching it, Stowey, and we can see him.
Must be something wrong with your stream. It's definitely on. And Paul Bamford said Lammy's microphone stopped working.
Eh? Well, that's work. That's. You've been taxiing? I hope that's a hangover cough that you've got there, Bucky.
I'm sure there must be dust on the microphone. Honestly, I get something in the back of my throat whenever I commentate. Every time. It's weird. So is it Ryan's turn for his arms to fall off now? He's just missed a fairly straightforward red. Left a great chance for Dylan. There's a little bit in between.
You can play the one that he's near. Yeah, he's looking at now. Play that into the corner, surely. Gives him options. Just a risky one.
Good shot.
Cleverly just pinched the inside of the jaw there. Do apologise, you'll be hearing us chomping away on the old salt and pepper chips. Thank you. Made short work of that.
We tried that Dragon's Den last week. Yeah, we tried that.
got another clearance attempt here. It's a bit of work.
Thank you.
He's got an angle here to try and develop these two yellows. They need a little bit of luck as well.
Yep.
Well, he missed him completely. So now he's in a world of pain.
Yep.
Carol Vorderman will work this fucker out. Probably gonna pop one.
He's looking as if he knows what he's doing, but he hasn't got a clue. He's just going to hit these and hope. That's all he can do. And there you go, 3-0. Here's one good shot here. Stun the white into the middle of the table. Just like that. Tide's just turned a little bit for Ryan. He needs to take advantage.
Dylan's normally reliable break, just let him down there, straighten off. Probably won't take a rocket scientist to work out that we've just been eating our supper.
Thoroughly enjoyable it was too.
Yeah,
I said was as if I'd finished there, but I'm still chopping away.
yeah, I'm still firing a few salt and pepper chips down.
The diet starts tomorrow. Well, it won't be for you, will it, with the Leeds match on?
No, probably not. Monday. $2:00. See Man U won again today, which is brilliant because we're just doing enough to keep Solskjaer in a job.
Yes, indeed. Yep.
Every time it looks like he's close to the precipice, we manage to win. Long may it continue.
Well, he's not taking advantage, he's just making it hard for himself.
Just don't think he's helping himself by literally going into the tank between every shot. If this was on the clock, I think he'd be really struggling.
I think the opposite. If it was on the clock, I think he'd be flying because he won't think about it as much. He's a bit of an instinctive player, really, is Ryan. All this playing for the crowd thing isn't really his normal style.
It's almost a push shot, that. Played right through it.
Needs to come down the inside of this red really, so he needs an angle to pop the yellow and go into the his last yellow.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no prizes for straight here at all. Or after his shot, I should say. It's not bad.
It's alright, it's okay. He's looking at the yellow off cush off red. It's a distance away from the cushion, so
It's a tricky one. He's unlucky. Another roll and a half, and I think he was
I
fine.
think he goes because he's
Yeah.
looking at the black.
Right, okay.
I'm only going off his body language because he just went straight around to see where he needed to leave the white for the black.
Okay.
I'm with you. The camera angle doesn't look like it does, but he's as you can see there, he's looking about where he needs to screw the
Yeah.
white back to.
That's not really.
I wouldn't
Telling
to be
as
playing
much.
this with a bit of pace, to be fair.
No.
Well, he didn't go. So we were right. Didn't look like it did, but
No.
he looked confident. Yeah.
So,
Just join
Dylan.
the dots here.
Yeah,
It's
he'll fancy
not
these.
too much work to do, really.
Especially where the yellow is as well. Oh, he's missed. Oh, thought I'd missed that.
Play this into the corner and then come back for one of them in the middle. The red in the opposite corner is probably his last red.
I would have preferred a couple more rolls on that, but it should be okay. It's recoverable. Yeah, he might take the red to the top corner now. Yep. Just to get a better angle and one to the middle. Just doesn't really look like missing, does he?
Nah, he's such a good potter of the ball. He's also not. He's not afraid to change his route if it goes slightly awry, which you saw there. You know, a lot of people would have stuck to the plan of maybe leaving that red till last, and he reassessed and he made it simple again. So 4-1.
Looking good.
I'm so tired. Not happening in the chat, Mr. Buck. Can't see it from here.
Not really. A lot of Phoenix Knights quotes. John Eggleton says, "Come on, Dylan, you've got this, pal."
Well, it certainly is to lose.
Paul says that your microphone has been intermittent. Sometimes it's okay, other times it's very crackly.
Okay, well, I think this is the wire, the dodgy wire, isn't it? We think.
Yeah.
We'll get a new one. We'll get it sorted. Well, I thought he might have flicked the yellow just below this middle bag on and off the cushion with his first shot. Maybe he's quite happy to leave it for a double.
Yeah, he fancies a double, I think. Might take it now.
Don't take it now. You don't want the red. He's going to develop it here off
Going
this.
into it, yeah.
Clever shot. He didn't
Wow.
develop it, but
Didn't play that great, did he?
not his finest shot. Play it down the rail now. Oh, it's pulled away. I get the feeling we're going to be looking at this table for about 5 minutes before Ryan decides what he wants to do. What's the betting that Tommy leaves that cue somewhere tonight? Bojangles or something.
I wouldn't be entirely surprised. I wish somebody would come and take his food away, actually, because I'm just sat eating it when I'm absolutely full to busting. Well, you were right. Viewing figures plummet as we by a second.
I think those that are still tuned in have probably fallen asleep. I'm not far myself.
Decent shot. Does a yellow by the black spot pass to the
So it passes, but if it doesn't, I'd be tempted to sort of double this sort of out into the middle of the table. It did, it flew in, didn't it? Bit unlucky there, to be fair.
It is. So he's got to find another monster shot here.
I can see is to play the cut the yellow into the black and try and send the yellow into the middle, off the top of the black. Or indeed, down towards the bottom corner.
You don't really have to chase it with where the red is on
He
the.
doesn't, but he needs to make sure that he leaves a big target, because there's every chance it won't be. That's a good shot, isn't it? That's a clever shot.
He's a bit unlucky where the yellow's gone.
Ties his second red up.
The only problem with that is that we could be another 5 minutes before another ball gets hit.
He's getting wrapped up in the conversation with the audience. Tell you what though, if he drops that one in on the bolt line and plays the red down the cushion off the yellow, it opens the bag. And he's got a chance of going game.
Yeah.
He's not seeing it though. He's going to try and nip this one in. It's almost perfect.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I was
To
just going to say, it's left a decent angle for Dylan here. Ooh, that could have gone better. He's going to have to play the plant.
I don't think he is.
No, oh, he can get through
Get
to it.
past it.
Easy. These camera angles, very deceiving. So it's looking
think
like
it's-
5-1.
Yeah, it's just because the camera's not directly above the table, is it? So
Yeah.
you just get that slight angle. And 5-1 it is.
So Dylan moves within 2.
Do you know what? Dylan will be loving the fact that Ryan's getting caught up in the crowd activity, because Dylan's focused. He's got his head on it.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, he's played snooker at a really good level as Dylan, so he'll understand the mental side of a game better than most.
Yeah. Well, if he it's just about getting the first one.
Yep, there's no
If
easy
you
pot
can-
there, is there?
If you can nip the red into the middle. Well, that's. I don't see that. The benefit of that, to be fair. He's
Just
left
handed the
Dylan-
baton, hasn't he, to Dylan. One good pot and he's in.
At 5-1 down, he had to try and create something there, not give your opponent the first chance. Yes.
Does the red pass the black to the centre? If it does, it makes things a lot easier. If not, he's
He's
just
just
got a
playing
bit
the
of-
one next to that next, I think. Just top this through. Well, you don't have to actually. Let's see. Took this through. Oh, he's up. Hey, up. Not too sure what he was trying to achieve there.
No. Just must love a plant. Great shot. Got work to do here now.
I'll have to play another plant.
Yeah. I think he can hold for the red that's furthest down
Yeah.
the table. But it's going to be a thin clip, and then not sure where he goes for his last red. But he's got a plan.
You have to go twice across the table for the red into the same bag, I guess.
Maybe. So
He don't miss when they're open, does he? Let's be right.
no, not really. It's going to be interesting to see what he does with a cue ball here.
We'll try and play a bit of bottom right and try and get into the red, do you think? Maybe? Or
Maybe. Well,
Looking
that
at-
makes it a lot harder.
if it does, he's going to have to jack up, and of course you lose control, don't you?
Yeah.
I think he's almost got to try and go twice across the table, hasn't he? And maybe leave it into the bottom right hand corner as we look at it.
Oh, he does
Yeah.
miss. Wow. Does not compute.
This ain't rocket science. You either pump the yellow off and get the white right up the backside of that yellow and snooker, or you go again.
Yeah. You're playing that yellow no matter what. You know, so you're playing pot, or like you say, you're playing to level snooker.
That's the one.
It's a good shot. And there's a one cushion escape. He's going to be going close to the black row, so which is always a bit of a worry. Hit black first, so
Black first.
Foul.
Yeah.
I think that's probably why he went two cushions rather than one, because he was a bit
25-2.
worried about cannoning the black in. Luke's playing mother. Bless him.
Should be 5-2 in a minute. Took that long looking, I forgot he'd found. Paul in hand. Yeah, mate. Cheers, sorry, thank you. I'm not sure about this because them two at the bottom end of the table are causing him issues. Unless he's going to try and play it onto them.
I'm not. Does the one pass for the other? Maybe if you've got half a pocket.
He's got to go to the bottom, and he'll probably pop this and then go for the one on the rail next, and then go to the one near the corner pocket, middle, and work his way back up. But
One thing's for sure, he needs his frame badly. You almost get the sense he's happy that he beat Adam in the semi-final, and that was effectively his final.
yeah. Oh, damn. At this rate, Ellie will be home before me. She's got a prism. Got her and her uni mates coming round for Sunday dinner tomorrow.
Prism.
Wow. I mean, he's got away with it, but
Yeah, he's got the little acknowledgement judgment as well. Has he actually got a total snooker there, or can he see the edge of it? Obviously he's not got the potting angle, but still. Good hit. Needs it to bounce. Okay, so
You shouldn't be getting back to the table, really.
no. Oh, I'm feeling very full now.
I'm feeling full. I'm also very tired.
Yes, likewise. You know, that Christmas Day feeling.
Don't think I'm going to be getting up too early in the morning.
No, likewise. It's a decent shot. So a good opportunity to get this back to 5-2 now. Sure, I'd have gone this way, but
No, me neither. I think that this yellow on the rail would have been my last, I think. Just
Yeah.
to-
yeah, absolutely. So one good shot here. And we should be looking at 5-2. Oh, he's going straight at it. He's okay, he's okay. Thought he was almost going to stick to the black then. Just slowed up enough for him. Yeah, good shot. So it is 5-2. Dylan still massively in the driving seat, but yeah, Ryan's got a break.
He ain't going to break any speed limits, that's for sure.
The one with like a Peaky Blinders haircut as well, with this like Elliot earlier.
What was all that about?
What with a hand?
He's just trying to make sure he breaks from the same place every time.
Yeah, he does it
He's
every
about,
time.
he's about 3 inches away from where his hand finished, though.
That's fucking terrible.
This is dry, isn't it? I think it is. So great
Yellows.
chance for Dylan. Great chance for Dylan to go within one.
Ooh, that wiped its feet.
trying to get on the bottom one, wasn't he?
Yeah,
But he's not quite on it, I don't think. Find out in a few seconds.
it's going to be difficult to get on that. You might try the cushion first here. and-
Maybe you can just nip it through.
Good. Yeah. Cut this back into the middle. It'll just nudge that yellow
Yep.
into the opposite middle.
Oh, he's missed it. Oh, tiredness creeping in maybe a little bit for Dylan as well. Well, if Ryan gets back to 5-3, they might start fancying this.
To be fair, he's a bit worse for wear. He's just come over trying to have a conversation. He's a bit apologising for the standard in the final and whatever he is. He's had a few as lad.
I think he's walking around the table, but he's not really looking at anything.
You don't know what he's looking at. He's in that kind of I'm drunk playing pool.
I know another player who used to do that a lot. Walks around the table looking at it, but he looked at him and he wasn't actually looking at anything. I'm not going to name any names.
John?
John.
John? Betts?
No.
Dave?
Dave.
Smith? Smurf? He used to do it as well.
No comment.
The ones that make me laugh are the ones that put the cue all over the table and at all the angles and then they play the shot and the white goes absolutely nowhere near where they've had the cue and
Yeah.
they look at it all. Makes me chuckle.
Come on, Ryan, now. Seriously. This is actually bordering on annoying. Oh, he's got a bounce out.
Cadbury's
Where's the
Barrett.
cue ball as well? Oh. Well, that's exactly what he did against Adam in the last game. He was very lucky not to go in off and left it in the jaws and left Adam nothing. And he's almost done the same again here.
Dylan's almost got a shot to nothing here. He drops it in. It's
Oops.
it's such awkward cueing on it. It was deep in the pocket. He's having to cue over the lip of the pocket round the corners. And it's just
So a really good chance for 5-3 now.
if Ryan remembers how to play. So the only red that potentially causes bloody hell, that only just hit a cushion, didn't it?
Yeah.
The only red that potentially causes an issue is the one sort of near the yellows.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes in the middle, it goes in two corner bags, but it's going to need to get position on that one. It's not going to be an easy one. He's been really lucky with that shot there.
Oh, he'll tell you he's judged it perfectly.
I don't think he's judged this perfectly.
Well, if he just screws up the table, he could maybe get on that semi-tricky red next. And if he over hits it, at least he's on one of the other two.
Yeah. It's the yellows, aren't they? That's all. He's got one
Go
side.
away.
Anything
Not
but
bad.
straight. Anything but straight.
I think he's okay there.
Yeah.
He's
So
okay.
corner, middle, corner, black.
Yep.
And it'll be 5-3 out of nowhere.
Dylan's such a tempo sort of player as well that this will be frustrating him the amount of time that Ryan's taking around the table.
It will, but I think, again, you know, to your point earlier, he's played a lot of snooker, so he'll be used to be sat in his chair watching his opponent at the table for sustained periods of time and then getting back up and having to refocus. So, you think that will help? You've got a choice here. He could screw back onto the side cushion. I think
I'd
it's
be
just quiet
topping it
to
through.
stop. Yeah, I'm
Topping it
exactly.
through all day long.
I'm with you, 100%. I'm with you there.
He's okay.
He's, yeah.
Can take
You'll
them
have
both to
screw
the same
this.
bag, yeah.
you have to screw this. It's not, he'd ideally like to be banged straight on it, just drop it in and then play the red long into the corner. But
And when you've had a bounce out fairly recently into the
Yeah,
same
in the
pocket as
same
well, you don't want to be screwing.
as long as you don't go behind the others and get the angle wrong, that's perfect.
Great shots, played it well.
So, what's he doing? Again, he's just.
Come on, Ryan, it's over the pocket, man.
He's just.
Good finish.
Yeah.
So Dylan will want a big monster break here. Get him at the table and back amongst the balls.
All the tables in the club, the two lads have decided to play on the table opposite. Just. So Dylan would love a break this year just to get back into the momentum. He's lost 3 on the bounce there, hasn't he?
Yep.
And has had chances in all of them, to be fair.
Oh,
Well, that is not what he wanted to see.
unlucky. I mean, look at that. 1 yellow and 3 reds potted, but also 1 white. Crunched them as well. Well, develop the black. Bob's your uncle. Develop the black, try and get on the red that's semi-tricky to the middle. Anyone got any holidays booked?
You'll probably be on it before the end of this frame.
I mean, to me, there's only one shot to play here. Obviously, get the black into play with your 3 hit. Try and land on the red that's covered by the yellow to the top left-hand pocket. Wow.
After all that. After all that. I think he's got to go yellows. The break. Yeah, his neck. Jeez.
Reminds me of Prime Lammy at Reeton Sands. Reeton Sands?
I did not take this long. I did not take this long.
No,
to
you didn't
throw
take
the
this long.
shots. I was more drunk.
You had to bounce yourself off a wall to propel yourself towards a table. Josh, that was quite funny.
Used my cue as a lap dancing pole, didn't I?
And
As well,
won.
I think. And won.
That kid must still wake up in a cold sweat thinking about that game.
I remember, I can't remember who it was, but somebody was shaking me on Sunday morning. I'm like, what's the matter? Swearing. You need to go. You need to go where? You through? What do you mean I'm through? Through to what? I got through to last 16 or something, or the last 32 or whatever it was on the Sunday morning. I'm like, I can't even remember playing. He's only got one shot. He's only got one thing he can do.
I've had my moments.
And he's looking at something else.
I've had my moments there myself. Some infamous pictures of the old Burger King drink balanced on my head while I was asleep.
Asleep, stood up. You are the best at that, to be fair, Bucky.
Yeah. It's a good shot. Now then.
Does that red pass the yellow into the corner?
If it passes long, that angle is inconclusive, but I would say no, I guess. Cuts back to the other corner pocket.
The white is flirting.
Take this one and hope for the best with the white, I think.
He just needs to.
Mr.
Come on,
Caught.
Dylan, do us all a favour. I really should be shouting for one of the players to win. But
Luke Meadmore just fell asleep on the sofa there.
clocks go back at 2 o'clock. There's every chance we'll see
We
two
might-
2 o'clocks.
We might see that happen.
At least we'll get an extra hour in bed. Come on, Dylan. I've always remained neutral, but not anymore.
Needs it to sit. He's okay.
That's all right. You can top this through and. Only because they've fallen asleep, Luke. Yeah, nice angle.
Yeah, one good shot here.
Concentrate on it.
Always a little bit tricky when you're just like a few millimetres off the cushion. Played it well. Played it really well.
Right. So for 6-3, just to put a bit of a stop to Ryan's comeback.
Yeah, he's played that well, hasn't he? Cued it lovely. Just needs to cue one more. And he is within one frame of being the champion. Oh, he's missed it. Well.
I mean, he hasn't left anything, but this is another 10 minutes.
There's another 10 minutes in this frame now, folks. If you want to make a cup of tea, now's the time to pop the kettle on. Well, he's only got one shot for me. He's got to skim off it and try and get behind the other red. All right, it's frame over if he misses, but what else has he got?
Well, I actually think that he can sort of hit it half ball and get the white down the bottom end of the table. What's he doing here? That's not too
Yeah,
bad.
it's not a bad shot, to be fair. Oh, no. Some of the things he did earlier were just absolutely otherworldly.
If you can't hear me, it's because I'm commentating through a really thick woolly jumper because I've had to cover my face.
Oh, Daz. Oh my God.
You know, just go do one of them near right.
Oh, gee whiz.
That's a good effort. That's a good effort. Trying to get the bag. Well, not get the bag, but just stop the red from going. So he's now got to go red into the cushion, off the black, in or over. He'll kick himself, will Dylan, if he loses this.
Oh,
As long as it doesn't go in off. As long as what doesn't go in off. Okay.
that's a fair effort. I think, has he just gone
Just
too
seeing
far?
the edge, can I? So
I would change the camera angle, but I'm trying to keep my polo shirt over my nose.
I mean, it's an easy one cushion escape, which could result in a pot as well. Oh, does he pot?
No,
Can't
surely
see pot
not.
angle, surely.
Decent shot, but he might find himself snookered.
I don't know. Because of where them reds are. That was a one cushion, side cushion. Hit the black, it goes in. Oh. Has it gone? It's not
Unbelievable.
an easy snooker, this, is it? Because he's got to hit it hard enough to make sure the red hits the cush. Right, let's see if the white lands there where he's looking. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Well, yeah, that's where he wanted it, and that's
So
that black's flying in.
I could say I'm assuming it doesn't pass, but it looks like it passes to me.
Looks like it should be. Dylan's queuing it. Just
Wow.
he's just crunched one that was 10 times harder than the one he missed.
No, great shot.
Right,
So he's on the hill.
in off the break. Thank you.
He's going to the toilet now. Really?
Yeah, he's just stopped to have a Jaeger.
Right. Okay. Come on, Ryan. We've all got families to get home to.
We've got he's I'd rather play Jason O'Kane.
It's been a great day. Absolutely sensational
It
day.
has been great.
Raised a lot of money for the two charities, British Heart Foundation and Alzheimer's Society. So it's been
About 12,500 quid in total.
excellent. Really good. A lot of people have earned a few quid as well with the Calcutta and the prize money. 50 quid for the beaten quarter finalists. That's not bad, is it at all?
No,
Doubling your money.
360 for the winner, 200 for the runner-up, 100 for the losing semis, 50 for the quarters. But yeah.
So, first opportunity here for Dilbert. If he can get into East with red and yellow off his shot, he's in half decent shape. Oh, he's probably well. Could be better.
I do, right. Well, he's going up in towards the red-yellow when he pots this one. Oh no!
Enough?
No.
Is enough?
You could hear the groan. You could hear the groans more from us than Dylan, to be fair.
Okay, let's get the timer
Let's
on
get the
this.
stopwatch on. Have you started it?
So we're about 30 seconds in when I started it.
Yeah.
Can't put the stopwatch on and he plays quick.
Oh, that was
Not the best shot he'll ever play.
Okie dokie. So here we go. We are officially now going to introduce into all tournaments. Tournament director has the right to introduce a stop clock at any given moment.
Absolutely.
So we need to put a statement out. I don't think he's doing it deliberately. He just doesn't. He's hammered, isn't he? But
Needs to win to pay for some new jeans, don't they? They're full of holes.
he needs to win to pay for a new jacket.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I nearly
mean,
put the takeaway cartons in that earlier, to be fair.
I mean, that's horrific, isn't it?
I mean, it's just shocking.
It's hurting my eyes.
It's a bin bag that he's sprayed with WD-40 before he's come out or something. It's just.
I mean, you assume there's a plan which should really negate the need to walk around a table 4 times. Unless it's all part of raising money for charity. Is he sponsored or something?
I think.
Like Ian
I
Boven?
think he's not realised that we're not going for the world record for the longest match between two players.
Oh, really?
I might have another pop at that, you know. If I can find an opponent that's up for it.
I'm washing my hair that night. week, whatever. How long is it now then? How long's
I don't know, mate. To be fair.
this might win it? So.
Well, if he drops this in, he's going to land bottom side of that yellow. He can play the yellow long. He's not going to leave anything because none of the reds go, unless he completely misses the bag. 'Cause if you, and then it's ploppings, isn't it? It's just it ain't as hard as he's making it look. That's it.
Perfect.
What's he looking down there for?
I think I would plop that one in first and then play it long.
I wouldn't, because if you don't want to force it in, so you play the one long first. If you don't land on the one nice into the middle, you've got that as a contingency. He's got nothing to lose really by playing it long there. He's going to try and screw into it. Well,
That's
is he going to play this blue spot one and then leave himself a
Yeah.
double, or try and get
I'll
back
try and
over
screw
again?
across, yeah. Obviously, there's a danger that you screw straight into the middle bag.
Yeah, I think. Needs to take his time here and think about this one.
I nearly swore then. I think I've swore on this stream maybe a handful of times in all the years we've been doing it, but I nearly added to it then. Great shot. Good shot. Very clean. So one good shot and he's within a couple of frames.
And add his Weetabix. He says.
Just what you need when you should be focusing on a really big ball to be chatting with the people who are watching. Doesn't really have to do anything with a cue ball. Can just come across the table, take the black into the same pocket.
Oh, well, take your time, mate. Readdress it. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. Rating songs. Yeah, one. No, we were just talking about it there. Someone was waking me up on Sunday morning saying, "You need to get over your playing." Playing what? Well,
6-4.
6-4. Ryan's going for a toilet break. Probably fall asleep on it. Even Dylan's supporters are saying, "I'm got to go. I'm done. I've got to go."
Leon messaged me early. She says, "What time do you think you'll be home?" I said, "Probably about 10:30 by the looks of it."
Cheers, Chris. Good to see you, mate. Take care, pal.
Cheers, Chris. Take care, buddy.
Take care.
Maybe could we put the clock back now? If we put the clocks back
17.
now, it won't look as bad.
Long day. Yeah, you can tell actually his right leg is double the size of his left leg, and he was supposed Supposed to play Rhino, wasn't he? For money, I think.
Feels like a long time since I was stuck on the ring road this morning.
Well, it's
In the
coming up
rain.
to 17 hours that I've been here. It's probably just over 17 hours that Daz has been here. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what's going to happen. Whether Ryan will lose this match before I lose the will to live. But I'm borderline. He's back. No, he's back. He's back. Stop,
Whose
stop
break
talking
is
to
it?
him, Gary. Stop talking to him. Come on, Dylan. How much are we praying for a break this year? He swapped sides. He swapped sides. I think he. Stay out.
Cue ball.
Stay out.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, black.
golden break.
Golden break. Golden break.
No, we're not having that.
Tournament director's decision. Golden break.
It just prolongs it even more, doesn't it? And you know he's going in off now, don't you? You just
It
know it.
happens too often, doesn't it?
Going
Happens
in
too
off
often.
and leaving ploppings, which Ryan will look at for 3/4 of an hour. Me, honestly, I feel like I've got cauliflower ears. I've had these headphones on that long. Which pocket's White going in?
Oh, he's crunched him.
We haven't got a ball. Oh, yes.
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 You
Oh,
went
look
to
at.
middle. You went to middle.
Oh, yellows. Oh, I think yellows all day long.
Yeah. Well, Reds, I think.
Who's just walked past? Bloody hell.
There's a bit of luck here with the white.
Oh, he's on his bad ball straight
you
away.
What? Beautiful.
What a shot.
Well, this is it, isn't it? Surely he just drops this one down the rail. Opposite corner. They're all there. Just concentrate, Dylan. We're all with you, mate. If Ryan was sober and playing at any kind of normal pace, we wouldn't be shouting for Dylan. But yeah. Wonder if it's IP addresses or something. Anyway, let's not ignore that this is the winning clearance possibly.
Video Phil L says, I practiced with Ryan for a while going into this. I was only 3 hours. But those 2 frames were enough to suggest to me that he'd do well tonight. Well, he has done well. He's made it
This
to the
isn't right,
final.
you know, this
But
isn't great. This
this
This is it's just not. It's just running towards it. I don't
I
like
don't
this.
like it. He might. Why not take the middle one first if it passes?
Well, again, he might have to. He might
Really
just have
dead
to.
weight, absolute dead weight.
No, I think he goes below it.
Oh,
Yes.
he's played it well. Great shot.
Shot
Cracking
below.
shot. That should be the penultimate shot of this tournament.
Well, again, he's going to screw back into the black.
Into the red. No, just
Into
in
the
it.
red, sorry. Yeah. Oh no. Yes, play for it in the corner, Dylan. Well done, lad.
Wow.
Too easy to go into middle one. And it's straight in it. it.
Nailed it.
Get it.
Well done, Dylan.
Yeah. If you watch it back, Ryan, it was only because you were taking an hour a shot. But yes, a good win. A good win for Dylan there. Deserved that. Thoroughly deserved that. Anyway, thanks for joining us. It's been wonderful listening and speaking to you all. Next tournament is the Christmas pool party on the 27th of December. Unless we can't. We've had a look at the diary, haven't we? We can't fit anything else in. Money match. Money match. Is Stewie playing Swanee?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
When's that? Is that
yeah. Maybe
17th
we'll
of
have
November
maybe
or
we'll have a
something?
money match on for you.
We've got
yeah.
a money match coming up, I think. Lee Stowe against Kirk Swan.
Cool.
I think we've got that coming up. So yeah, we'll
It's been
be
a pleasure.
tuning in soon. Take care, all.
Cheers, guys. Look after yourselves.
Ta-ra.